Welcome back to Workers and Resources. Well, we're back in our republic for another time. Hopefully increasing our vehicle production, getting more people motorized, and starting to have the possibility to run essential infrastructure with people driving there by cars. We're working on setting up Zhlopolatsk, our new settlement that will make it possible for us to have some workers drive here by car to the heating plant area for the vehicle production line and the heating plant itself. And also, more importantly, giving us more research as an option. I'm still thinking about changing the research mechanism for a future episode. I think I will always use the low-tech stuff, but 1 research per settlement was pretty low. 2 researchers per settlement are nice. I think I'm gonna go back to 1 research per settlement, but add 1 research per year. So you have a constant progression, but also an encouragement to spread out across the map. And then maybe 1 extra research for each settlement that goes over like 2,000 or 5,000 people. Still have to think about that. That is not relevant for this run, I don't think. Unless we make another change. But if I change it to 1 research per year, we would already get 33 researchers for that. And that might be a bit much. Maybe 1 research every 2 years or every 5 years. We'll see. Traffic is becoming a little bit stressful down here, as expected. I wonder if I can force them into different lanes. Like if I make this a regular road, they all should go in the lower lane and these should all go in the upper lane, right? But they still don't want to turn in when another car is approaching. And things are starting to slow down here now, which is not great. I might add... Maybe I'll remove this road and add it here. Maybe I can make them merge a little bit more efficiently. Because they do have to do a left-hand turn 90 degrees. That might slow them down a little bit. And that's slightly unfortunate, but it is what we have right now. So the exit seems to have enough capacity for now. It's just that how the lanes like merge together is not great. I could also try with traffic lights here. Then they will alternate and then probably have enough capacity anyway. So these ones up here don't get stuck. We still need to provide lights here for the traffic lights to work. For now it's just working the way it is. 2% productivity for our vehicle production plant is quite good. Still need more. Always need more. We have some regular workers showing up here now, since we're selling cars to anyone. That means we might also have some people showing up to the heating plant, which is good, because that is what we need for Zhlopolatsk to actually function. So as we start selling more vehicles to people, more regular education workers should get vehicles, and the heating plant might start to become reliably operated at all times. Other than that, we'll keep building everything. I think I'll set up a distribution office here for the town, so I can already assign distribution explicitly for this area. A small one is probably fine, but I'll use a large one. It can handle some other things. We can hook it up to this road section right here. Flip it around and hook it up like so. Or maybe I'll make it face inward so I can have multiple buildings here. Like so. Depending on what else I need. The service area of this town up here. Still have to set up residential buildings, but yeah. I can probably put in quite a few residential buildings surrounding this place. Still working on these roads. This one just needs to be rolled, then it's done. And this one needs to be built. And then traffic over here should speed up again. Make construction faster and more reliable. Don't think I need any more parking lots. Like, these ones are not going to be used by residents. They are only intended for the vehicle factory, so they can be 100% occupied by visitors. And that should give it enough capacity for 28 workers per parking lot. Times 12. $336. So we're not quite at the 500 that we need, but we're already fairly close. We do need to give more parking space anyway, because once people start leaving, another person already needs to travel here and reserve a parking lot, so we should be above 500 workers. Also with the heating plant, can't forget about that. We need 530 plus. First road done. Second one has been bulldozed. Is that all that is? Looks like it. Sure. We won't add any police cars. I'm not sure if they're gonna go out and like try to assign crime here to be resolved if I do add police cars, even if no one works here. Same with the hospital, which could try and assign patients here with no one working. We'll wait with the with the vehicles as soon until we have like people starting to move in here. Until then, they will have to wait. I am wondering if it would be possible to just build these by hooking up the road to a dirt road connection. If that would be a viable way to build them faster or not. I don't think so. I'm just wondering. We're going to make a cluster of buildings here. Squeeze them in somehow. If we can. Have to find a way. And that is probably also going to hold the kindergarten. Since the kindergarten and school I don't think we placed yet. So we'll have a kindergarten for the area. I think the school is going to be a little bit more central. Like maybe we can have the school over here. I think I'm gonna go for a larger one. That one seems to fit here if I place it manually. That looks like a good place for that. Ideally like so, I think. So we have more entrances available. This is Gallery of Art, that's fine. We can touch that. So we have a school and a kindergarten now too. Okay. Okay, looks like the supply of workers to the heating plant is insufficient. Because right now, because, well, we don't have a footpath connection right now. Got it. Still haven't built these. So I should not have removed that connection. I think I'll add a footpath instead. Temporary one. so I can keep the road removed and make this a non-turnaround area. Should restore the heat here soon. As soon as someone walks in there, no problem. Heat should go back up again, reducing the issue of cold in the building. Unfortunate mistake, but it happened and it didn't affect too many people, so it's fine. We'll also want a gas station here, so I don't have to worry about, like... Well, I guess the distribution office can also refuel every building in this area, so it's... yeah, we'll do that. The 2 gas stations, every building inside the town, and fire station up here maybe. If we want to operate that one again. Don't think so, but we'll see. Can't fit that building here. Oh, I guess I can. Sure, why not? More buildings. Probably be able to get a footpath down here, centered once this is constructed. Other than that, probably one up here, more central. And then over here also, in the center bit. And yeah, this one we will still have to build. I guess I can probably do that to plan it out right now. Let's try something else. Let's try this. That doesn't work. Why don't you want to go centered here? What's wrong with you? Probably have to drag all of that in one connection, otherwise it gets weird snapping points. Maybe if I try it like so. That looks pretty good. Yeah, we'll take that. More epidemics, because why not? constantly happening to us. No problem. At some point I also have to build a repair station here, which will probably go into the service area. Make sure we have walking distance to some place, or I will place it on the road and then have people drive there by car too. We'll see. Some vehicles might need some repairs soon. This one looks pretty shot, but it might be out of range of any repair station. Yes, it can't reach that repair station, so that's a downside of moving the construction vehicles over here right now. I wanted a repair station in this area. Or do I want to... I guess I'll extend this repair station range temporarily by just giving it a dirt road across here. So we can still repair things. They can assign themselves to that repair station temporarily inside the construction offices, send vehicles here to repair, and at some point we'll set up a proper repair station. Last time we paid off all of our loans, so we are just in the green, no problem, constant income on both fronts, and that's very good. We also built more residential structures over here. And I think this area is now working fine without us having to do anything. We had a lot of prisoner escapes here. Very many prisoner escapes. We had so many, in fact, that we might have to set up more prisons. Because that looked like a lot of prisoners. Maybe the same ones over and over again, but yeah. Maybe it was the same ones, going into prison, escaping, getting caught again. Hopefully this is fine now. Build everything up. Start all the residential structures, and as soon as we have them up, we'll probably fill them with some migrants. I don't think we're gonna have any 21-year-olds without their own flat anytime soon. But if we do, we can also start them with that, I guess. Let's go to Svidava and see if I should place more residential structures over there too. Last time we placed one extra building, slowly filling up. And we did have a bit of a problem with loyalty. That wasn't in this area, but... Well, I hope loyalty recovers and we get some more university-educated people with high loyalty. Right now I'm rooting for 2 extra researchers to limit university education to only the most loyal citizens. And that should give us way more people for critical infrastructure like this heating plant. I should probably also start working on this heating plant area. Like we can set up the parking lot area with the worker construction offices from Karabadak. They don't have to do anything right now. And I guess all the other buildings too. Get started on all of these. We'll try with Karabadak first, and if that works, we'll hook up the heat exchanger from Zhezhov and then the heat exchanger from Duseni all to the same heating plant. And then shut down the emergency heating plants and relocate the... I guess we don't have any dump trucks here anymore. They're all being supplied by a distribution office, which is fine. So we don't need to change anything with that. Harvest season is almost over. Still have a bunch of crops in the fields. We do need more trucks here if we want to retain all the crops, but the reason is that we simply don't have enough capacity in our storage. So I do need to set up another settlement just for making meat, which I would need either to have a settlement here that works from this livestock from this crop storage. Like if I could connect a livestock farm to this, then that settlement could send workers here directly into the livestock hall, and we could feed the animals from here too. And have the slaughterhouse and just have the meat production in this area, which seems pretty good. So I think that's also what we're going to do. So our livestock will be held next to the heating plant. They're in a battery farm, which is air conditioned, so they wouldn't be suffering a lot from the air pollution from the heating plant, I would presume. You can hear the confidence in my voice there. But yeah, I think this is probably what we should do, like have a livestock hall here that then leads into a town nearby. Just a small town of 150 plus maybe 5 workers for this. So 165, 5 times 3. In addition to that, we could also make this longer, build it over here and then just have forklifts constantly carrying stuff over. Or just have a truck bring it over, I guess. It's not that far away. Like the distribution office could feed it to another grain silo on this side with a road connection. That would also not be a problem. Because we could have a different... no, we only have one exit road. I thought there would be another one this way. Oh well. Also, I shouldn't build here if I want a rail connection. That's the other thing. So we'll probably have a town next to the river. And they will need drinking water, that is the other thing. We are currently bringing drinking water in by truck. We could continue doing that. Or we could start making our own drinking water. A little bit worried about pollution still. Especially if I have a heating plant plus a factory. Maybe I should have it over here and carry the crops over to this side. Or maybe use this road so they bring the crops out onto the main... Okay, I guess I don't have a crossing here. Go in here, come out this way. Travel up here through this town, down here. We could have a settlement here. Zhezhov could also be taking care of that, I think. But the food production is getting a little bit low. It should be at 50% food stored. Let's check our food production. Last month, 36 consumed, 56. So we're in the hole when it comes to food production. But we are still losing citizens here, and I still don't know why. 30% loyalty, 25, 24. It might be recovering, I don't remember. Like, I think we were like down to 10, 15% loyalty, and I think it has been going up. Especially since I got migrants. But yeah, I think the food production would go up if I just had more people working in it. So that should not be a problem. I think we'll keep focusing on Zhlopolatsk for now and put the meat production town after that. And yeah, I think we'll have it down here or maybe in this area and worry about the crop deliveries later. It will only be one building, I think, making meat. Someone said that meat production is very profitable, and I checked that and it looked like so. We're turning 20 tons of crops into 10 tons of livestock. So you're basically turning 2 crops into 1 livestock. So if you have half the price of livestock, half the price of livestock should be more than the price of crops. Crops cost us, let's round it up to 100. So if we sell livestock for 50, we would be even. But if I remember correctly, it's way more. We sell it for 500. So livestock would be a very good thing to export. And then the conversion of livestock to meat, I think, doesn't earn you anything. It just makes it easier to package. So you should probably still do it. Let me actually check that. Livestock is a... (15:6) ratio, so 15 tons of livestock go into 6 tons of meat. So if you divide by 15 times 6, you get the price. So let's calculate again. Trusty calculator, if I spell it correctly. 500 and let's round it to 550 divided by 15 times 6 is 220. Oh, did I calculate that the right way? 550 divided by 6 times 15. Is it that way? Yeah, that way. So 1,375, but we get 1,437. So just a minor increase. But you save a lot of space, I think. We have to check the trucks and see if they carry more livestock than meat. And meat is also carried by a different truck, so... We could reuse our covered hull trucks to carry livestock easily. This one carries 5.9 tons of livestock. And this carries 8 tons of meat. So turning it into meat, definitely worth it, I think. Even if you need different trucks. You cram more meat, you cram more value per ton into each ton, and then you can carry more meat per truck than livestock. So that extra production step seems worth it, and it's a fast production step anyway. We have enough bricks, we have enough boards, steel and prefab panels are imported. Steel price, let's check the coal price. Coal is down to 166. So it's trying to hold, but we are pushing it down. And steel price is down to 2,500, which is a new low from way back when it was like over 3,000. Sometimes even more. So steel price coming down is quite good for us. To see any having ambulance issues. Well, with 900 citizens, it might also be a reasonable investment to have a hospital here. But then again, does the hospital from Karabadak reach? Probably not, that's too far. Yeah. So yeah, maybe a hospital for Dušeně. Maybe things would improve if we don't have the heating plant in this area. Or we do some research to reduce the departure of ambulances. If I build more residential buildings, I will also build a hospital, I think, but not right now. It's good to see lots and lots of personal vehicles on the road everywhere. It is quite cool. More personal vehicles than industrial vehicles is our goal. And hopefully no big traffic issues. This intersection will probably have to be changed. If we can remove or relocate the construction offices to somewhere else, then that should not be a problem. And I think like this area down here is like a good candidate. We can put the main construction office and then the maintenance construction office down there. We can probably do something. Like the right-hand turn is fine, but we remove this piece of road, and I guess we could also have a tunnel go through here and then join this road going that way. We get a tunnel down that way. It should be a tunnel in this case, unless I want to have a left-hand turn here and make a bridge. Wait. You can have bridges on top of bridges? But they don't have any pillars, right? Nah, I don't think we're gonna go for the... I don't think we're gonna go for the excessively condensed traffic strategy. Oh my god. That would be a strategy, alright. That would give you a lot more traffic capacity. How much can you do that by? Holy hell. I need to write that down as a report. I would like this to work, but it needs to maybe if we use a different let's check it first. Like maybe if I use a different type of bridge, it will put down pillars, but if it would put down pillars, that would be perfect. So we need 2 roads side by side, and then you can just put bridge on top of bridge. Yeah, if they had pillars, that would be awesome. I think we're at the height limit. Probably. Oh, it doesn't want to snap here anymore. Oh no, it still works. Yeah, I mean, if we have traffic issues at some point, we can just stack our traffic. But yeah, I think I'll write that down. It would be nice if that would work and create some pillars. Then, yeah, it would look cool. But for now, it's not an option. Okay. So we could have a bridge go like that. A tunnel, I mean. This could be a tunnel entrance. I might just relocate the technical service over here. That's probably gonna be easier. And we can put the tunnel over here. Just move the technical service a bit back. Over here. That is 3 snowplows, sewage truck, 2 waste trucks. All of them busy apparently. I hope I don't have any waste problems. Seems to be looking okay. Maybe I'll put the replacement technical service over here then. I guess behind the police station is okay. Is it really the elevation? Well, we can do that if you want. And then have the exit split up, one going into the tunnel, coming out on this side, and the other one just having a right-hand turn here if it wants to. That'll be good enough. The heating from Brospin can then also be taken care of by the Zhlopolatsk heating plant, as soon as we make sure there's enough workers here. Right now we don't need the heating, so I will turn it off, but it was good to see that we actually have some workers drive here and work there. But they should go into the vehicle production line and make us some more cars. I think I'll also start using a dedicated vehicle storage. So we'll have a large storage for personal cars. Yeah, I don't think these storages are gonna be used by trains. And then some industrial vehicles next to it. And we have a road cargo station trying to connect up to 4 storages here. Let's see if we can make that work. I don't know if a road cargo station allows loading of vehicles, but I assume so because it's just another resource. And it does work through other factory connections, so why should it not? So anyone can load from here. How many parking spaces is that? 4, right? 4. So we have 2 for each of these. We have a personal parking lot spot, and then 4 loading spaces for personal vehicle distributions. And we are currently using Karabadak, Tuseni, and Svidava, which would be 3 out of the 4 parking lots. One of them will always have to be open for vehicle deliveries. One truck is basically always hauling personal vehicles into storage. Are there more than 1 factory connections on that side? Yes. So for the personal vehicle distribution, we could have more than 1 connection. I don't think I need the... I'm not sure. I don't think I need the connections for the other storages. Like, I only need it for the personal vehicles. So if I have 2 loading stations with 4 spaces to load from, that would be enough. And then maybe later on we have another one here. Have a road connection out here for the deliveries. And that'll put all the vehicles out into the wild. And storage is handled here. So this is the exit road for the parking lot area. There's one truck hauling personal vehicles from here to here occasionally, going through that road. I guess this one could be gravel, that's fine. Yeah, we'll build one storage, and the other ones probably at some point when we need like parking for new vehicles for industrial purposes. And then we have our replacement vehicles set, so we don't need to import them. We can just use them from storage, and occasionally we'll have to check if we have enough. Could probably have a lot more of these, like each vehicle type having its own storage here. Before we start filling them, we need to make sure that a fire station nearby is supplied with enough workers and can cover them, because there will be a lot of value stored in those storages. And I guess this area over here could also take that purpose of more storage space for vehicles. For now I would like to centralize the storage of personal vehicles, so I see if it starts running full or not. So we'll build these. At least one of them. One storage. 2 loading stations, giving me up to 8 delivery spots for personal vehicles. Yeah. And then if I need more personal vehicles delivered, I can put one more over here with more with more connections to delivery spots. That shouldn't be a problem. How's productivity? 2% still. 3%. We're up to 3% productivity. It's going crazy. It's like we're throwing out cars left and right. It's up to the point where we're maybe making multiple cars per month now. It's only gonna get better. And then it's gonna get worse when the traffic jam starts kicking in, probably, but let's not be too negative about that yet. There's plenty of time for negativity later. So I think one more parking lot here. And then the road is gonna connect around. So then the road will go up here. That might be too narrow. Yep, too narrow. Well, then we're gonna move this one over by 1 and then it should be fine. Gonna come up here, have more parking lots potentially in this area. This also has to turn around. That's too close. I guess this is just gonna connect up here. That won't work. Or will it? Wow, that's a very short road. Okay. Actually, I think I want to turn around earlier. I don't want too many parking lots over here. We'll have to shorten these roads again. We'll turn around a little bit earlier. We'll remove basically these road sections to do that. Then make the corner here. I might have to remove this parking lot to get this corner in here. I don't know. But yeah, I don't want to extend out too far this way, I think. We can have more parking lots on this side, or maybe on the back side of the vehicle production plant. Down to 1% productivity again. Oh, it should go up and down. That's normal. Start your work. Do I want a technical university here? Probably. Could also be a medical university, but I did say that I wanted to reserve that for a special area. We'll also start working on that. It's a large building. We'll upgrade and set the road how we want later. I also have to plan out monuments. I'll do that later too. Distribution office is set up. Do I want a fuel storage here? I think I do. I think I would like a fuel storage for the area. So I can set an early warning system if something goes wrong. Before the gas stations start running out and then suddenly we don't have any fuel anymore. As long as it has electricity, that's good enough. Don't need a loading station, there's not that much fuel being handled here. Alright. Vehicles, we want a fuel truck. I like the western ones. We've chosen to go green. And then covered hull trucks. I do like those. Sure. We'll get 4 of those, and then the rest we'll see. We'll also need an open hull truck at some point to deliver materials to the repair station that we will have. But not right now. Coal is filling up in Svidava, that's full, no problem. The other trucks are probably exporting crops, yeah. And delivering food occasionally to the warehouses. One meal of food is empty, that's important. I think population is still going down here. That might be from all... No, criminality is not that high. I was thinking like that might all be from criminals moving into this area, but it doesn't look like That's the reason. Most of the car owners are in that building, and that one has 30% loyalty. Coal price going down. Okay, sure. Not a problem. We still have things to build here. I don't think this needs a road connection. But we are going... Do I really want a four-way junction? I mean, it's only supply roads. There's not going to be any personal vehicle traffic that I can think of in this area. But I did say that I might want some parking lots here, but they would go on this road. And then when they come back, they have to go through here and do a right-hand turn. Yeah, this might be a counterclockwise loop, which means that the four-way intersection could actually be a four-way intersection that does have traffic through it. In any case, the only deliveries here right now are for the shopping center. It's not the largest shopping center, but I think we'll be okay. We'll assign everything. Make sure that lots and lots of vehicles from the construction office are actually doing something. And yeah, in the meantime, let's check a heating plant. Power plant. Not a lot of workers here either yet. But we did not get a lot of vehicles here yet. They are starting to be sold into these parking lots, so some of them are filling up, but we do still have plenty of them available. And also some of the houses might still be assigned to go places explicitly. And if that one has a lot of car owners, then those people cannot work in areas that require vehicles. Okay, you know what? You can drive wherever you want to. Okay, no, you just... started doing what I wanted you to do. Moving the bulldozers for road construction tasks. I thought they didn't have time to do that, but it seems to be working now. Like down to 1% more engineers than workers right now. Gotta be really careful with the personal vehicles. At some point even the main road might run full. So I don't think we can build a city with like 10,000 people living there all using vehicles. At some point we might just have to move on, build another settlement rather than trying to sell more vehicles. But that's good for us anyway. We need to build more settlements. I don't have any excavators in here, do I? And I would like the western one. Okay, in that case... that trade route is obsolete. I would like a long haul. Your goal will be to go to this customs house, loading any vehicle that we tell you to, and then, well, you're not gonna come back to the depot, but I'm gonna add it right... Oh, I can't add it right now, never mind. Then you're gonna bring the vehicles to the depot down here, and then from there we can say where they should go. I guess then I can't add the other depot. Bring them to the constructions office. I would like 2 excavators. Might have to send you out twice. Are you still traveling? Okay. Go to the depot after the route. Two excavators. Oh, I think we do have we have the road-going excavators in that one, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I would like to have 2 large excavators in there anyway, which will be useful for like things like building construction where they don't have to be that mobile. Yeah, I have one road-going excavator in there, and 5 buses for some reason. I guess these are all the former construction workers. Like, we had a dedicated construction office that was just 4 buses, 2 microbuses, 2 larger buses, and they all got turned into the IKR. Distribution office has resources. So the source for the resources is the warehouse next to Karabadak. Food, clothing, and alcohol. Well, not food. But clothing and alcohol are available in here. Food is available in the food warehouse. You may load as much as you want. And then the oil source will be, the fuel source will be the tank once it has been built. And then the 3 main sources for the settlement are in place. I'll assign the sources first, so they are at the top of the list, easier to see, and then I will start assigning all of the buildings. Got our secret police. Oh no, I mistook that one for our current productivity. I thought 5%? What? Nope, we're still at mostly 1%. Lots of vehicles that need scrapping. Slow process, but giving us some resources. And we can put that into repairs or construction tasks, it does not matter. We're full on bricks. I'm not going to export bricks. We'll just have enough for our production. Until we have more workers here that arrive by car or something. But not right now. More workers in the scrapyard, please. Scrapping for resources takes a little bit longer than just scrapping into a scrap heap and then letting the recycling plant doing the work. We're just disassembling the vehicles, basically. Trying to get all useful materials that we can. Probably gonna add more dump trucks. Delivery route for gravel is a little bit longer. I have the money, so why not? Although we lost some money this month. Because of new resource imports for construction tasks. And the heating pipe that we're building. Between probably this heating pipe. It might also be the other one, but I assume it's this one. Okay. Who is bringing gravel here? No one. 2 dump trucks for you too. I still wonder if we could make the bridge stacking work somehow. What if I use a 1-lane road and stack a bridge on top? Does that make pillars? Oh wait. This is slightly weird. Well, it tries to make some pillars, but it's not going to work for us. Okay. So that would be a possibility. And that would be very cool, I think, if we can get that to work. So an inner town area with a single lane road, one way, and then above a bridge for the main road. And then we could have sections of that bridge. Is there another bridge with pillars? These ones are closed. Wooden bridge, no, these ones are also closed. These ones are also closed, yep. This one is smack dab in the middle. And these ones are also closed. So yeah, the concrete bridges seems to be our only option. Unless I want to go for this thing, but yeah, that's not going to happen. And these ones were like weird pillars. So we have a single lane road somewhere. Is that already enough? No, it has to be a third road. So we need a spacing of 3 roads. And then we can put it on top of this one. Might be some weirdness with how we can make this work. That is all floating. So it seems to only be working nicely when the road is straight. Maybe a game feature at some point, maybe in a DLC. Elevated roads with proper pillar placement. Still lots of things to be constructed. What do we have here? 55% wear and tear at 33.5 years old. The occasional breakdown, but yeah, you are probably heading for vehicle replacement soon. Let me get the dump trucks here assigned to all of these. So we can speed up some gravel deliveries a little bit. Now that the prisoners aren't escaping anymore, we also have some more involuntary workforce. No escapes this year yet. Might need another prison at some point, but not right now. I do think I want electricity here. And make this an intersection with traffic lights. I mean, they don't get held up too long. I wonder if I could organize that into a single lane road being on the right side. Can you still switch these? You can. I don't want to experiment too much with these roads, but I kind of do. That could cause a lot of traffic issues. Basically, these two merging into a single lane. Like, what happens if I make this a single lane road again, so they all have to be on the right side? These ones will probably prefer being on the left side. I think they will still slow down. We tried that earlier with this area. But there's a little bit of extra distance here. Yeah, they still slow down, unfortunately. I wonder if I could merge them correctly. So if this strand and this strand all were a single lane road and they would merge into a double lane road, would they merge correctly or would they wait for each other? I think they would wait. And messing with this area right now seems kind of rough. Let's put down the electric connection. Switch pipe. What the hell is... Wait, what? Oh, that's the switch. So that one's working, right? We don't run full on sewage here. Yeah, okay. It looks a bit weird. So the graphic... Oh, I think there's a bug with the graphics for the sewage switches. Okay, let's write that down. Is anything else missing? Is water switches missing? I guess I don't have any water switches. I have to test that. Are the connections still visible? Yes. Okay. Anyway, I wanted to draw an electric wire. Can't go through the bridge. And that way we will be able to have a traffic light here if we want to, and anywhere in this area really, to maybe organize things a little bit better. Right now this is a priority road, so the vehicles from this lane always get like second priority. Or no priority, I guess. Secret police vehicles can already be gotten. There won't be any problems if they start driving around without passengers, but they won't do that. Okay, getting these roads built. Also getting the storage for personal vehicles set up, which means I should probably already designate you to hold deliveries for now. So we can make this a little bit more dramatic. One vehicle is currently delivering still. You are empty, so you can also go into the storage. Oh, don't unload the vehicle. No. Well, okay, then go into a parking lot. We're gonna go direct to customer and overfill those parking lots a little bit, I guess. So we'll have one truck hauling from the plant directly into the storage, and the other two / I need a third one will handle deliveries to where they were. I guess I will get an extra truck for the delivery from the vehicle plant to the storage, so I don't have to change all the routes of the other ones. Open haul. Another long haul from factory to storage. We're gonna go for white. And yeah, I'll produce a little bit. About picking up. Wait for the storage to become available. Wait for the pickup locations to become available. We only really need one right now. And then run it through this storage over here instead of the vehicle production line directly. $112 tons of steel. That costs us around 300,000 to build that, probably, with the mechanical components included. Should still be fine. I think we might be able to turn on export of electricity again. Probably have enough workers for most of the time. And it's not winter, so even if there's a power outage for a little bit, we can react without having to worry. And if we do have a power outage, that is, or multiple power outages, then I will probably go back to importing electricity just to bridge those gaps. Lots of vehicle imports. But yeah, otherwise we would be profitable. One more delivery of steel for our large trucks, and then we would have our vehicle storage. Okay, this vehicle probably got assigned for repairs, and yeah, it looks like it got repaired. I mean, it's already 34 years old. Will have to be replaced at some point. I wonder if all of them should be replaced by Western vehicles. I guess I spent a lot of money, and I wanted to buy a license first. That's fine. It's fine the way it is right now. Except this one. I think the small truck is probably going to be replaced by this one. It was fun while it lasted. Like, we were using it to build footpaths and make it look a little bit more intuitive, so a small vehicle would deliver the electronic components to footpath constructions. But I think I will do that if I get a dedicated construction office set up that does footpaths. Right now it's part of a normal construction office, and if it does machine component deliveries to like conveyors, then it's not gonna do much. How's our scrapyard doing? Still pretty busy, not enough workers. Probably just more parking lots in this area too. After we know that we have enough workers for our critical infrastructure, we could supply more parking lots for these types of things. Probably reduce the amount of workers in the brick factory to like 5. We are using a lot of bricks right now, but there's not that many workers coming here anyway. 5 workers would be enough. We'll also spend a bunch of money filling the fuel tank. Can we construct this with a footpath? No. Then good thing... oh crap, I thought this road was already done. Well, then good thing we left room here for road connection. I wonder what other building I could have. Probably a waste storage on the other side. Something like that. Footpath here, here. Yeah, we'll have to see. I have to make sure that there's a footpath connection into that waste storage, so these two buildings are also hooked up. Probably looping around this footpath here. Gotta wait for the road construction to finish though. And then this will go into the road, into the waste storage. Should cover the football playground, the secret police, maybe some other buildings. I did not build a waste storage for the hospital, but I did leave a decent amount of room down here. So the waste storage for all of these buildings can be a container stand up here. In this area, I guess. Still need waste storage for all of these residential buildings. But thankfully we have some space in here. Nah, I'll have that one, that's enough. one over here somewhere. Already have one. Good. Working in like buildings already somewhere. I don't think they drove here to work in a construction site, did they? Oh, they did. Parking lot. Okay, sure. I did want to have workers in here, I think. So some more buses. But right now I think resource deliveries are the choke point. So I guess I don't need more buses right now. Construction seems to be going well now that the parking lot area is finishing up. And the 2 buses that we have in this area are seemingly enough. Please set up the storage, deliver the resources here, finish the storage, so we can move out one of the personal vehicles that we have built. Soon to be 2. Change the routes. And then I guess the first loading station. Finish that one then. I think population is still going down. Happiness is pretty good. And climbing. Unable to visit a hospital. One person into Seni. And that's it. Unable to get clothing. Starving. Shopping center has enough food and enough sellers. Same thing here. Definitely enough food, enough sellers as well. Seems okay. Maybe a little bit low in numbers. Seems to be working though. We are sending 2 houses explicitly to the mining area. Let's put that up to 15, so I don't have to micromanage it. If the population starts growing a little bit more, there's very few workers here left. And here's the person who couldn't visit a hospital apparently. Looks like we don't have enough educated workers. Might be running low with the loyalty here. Let's lower our loyalty requirement down to 25% and see if we get more teachers, more professors. Same thing here. And same thing here. Seems like we had a drop in loyalty in this area. And of course, if we have less doctors, etc., then more people are going to become disloyal and it's just going to spiral. But I do want these limitations to be in place. Let's get a few migrants to help keep things up. That's why we're earning money. We're not giving them electronics, but we're occasionally spending some money to get fresh migrants. One more delivery of steel. 2 road cranes, bunch of buses. The other delivery of steel would be nice. I also probably should help this intersection a little bit here. Very sharp corner. I think I'm gonna get a few migrants here too. Just regular migrants, not university education. I don't have a school in this area, otherwise I could get migrants from NATO countries, third world countries, sorry, not NATO countries. But yeah, this should be fine enough. Maybe they don't like I use these housing types here, and they do have lower quality flats. Maybe that's why they're unhappy. I don't think I use them anywhere else. Only in this area. Didn't think it would have any effect here, but I guess it does. More vehicles for them soon, making them more happy. Where is that last steel delivery? Come on. Source of steel is not assigned. Wait, what? What happened here? Somehow this got unassigned? Did that happen for everyone? No, just you. For some reason. Strange. Across the lava asphalt and gravel loading, yeah. Weird. Not sure why it unassigned that. Maybe it didn't copy it properly, but we already did construction down here. So, it seems like it just lost the steel and mechanical component, electronic component assignments for some reason. Maybe I disconnected the road at some point? I don't remember. It's delivered mechanical components here for a while, and also some steel. I mean, the storage also had some steel in it. I don't know. At least it's delivering stuff now again. Strange. Okay. Still building the technical service before we can set the tunnel down that I explained earlier. And Zhlopolatsk slowly receiving some of the building constructions. But yeah, things seem to have slowed down because of the steel deliveries for some reason. I'm not sure why that got unassigned, but at least they're moving again. As soon as the steel has been delivered, they will finish the construction quite quickly. And then we can move our personal vehicles into that storage. So you will always only grab any personal vehicle we produce and set it into that storage. And you'll pick up personal vehicles from this location instead of the plant directly. I don't think I placed water and sewage down yet. Oh, I did. Right. And they are all in range. Except for the electricity up here. That's why we have this one. Still have to connect everything. The bridge is in the way with its foundation. Doesn't that seal everything in? Oh no, it doesn't. I have to put it here. And then make it a 50 zone. Maybe 60. That should also help the intersection a little bit, because of new cars approaching a little bit slower, or will it make it worse? Okay, resources for the loading station are present. 2 buses with workers heading here. Soon we'll have our first delivery. And then yeah, the trucks can fight again for who gets to load which vehicle. This can be low priority. And this should probably finish so I can start filling it up with fuel and do the distribution. Those steel deliveries with those trucks is such overkill. But I like it. How are we looking on bricks? Still okay. Could start with more production, I guess, but we are still producing all the time. Just takes a while. And we're sending more workers into the scrapyard because we have a lot of vehicles to get rid of. Basically need a parking lot area next to the scrapyard. Brospin is gonna be mostly a parking lot. Many future cities will probably mostly be a parking lot. Got the loading. So you're gonna load vehicles from here and hopefully that will work. Basically, yes, I guess I will also tell you personal vehicles so you don't start, when I accidentally start shoving the wrong vehicle in here, you won't pick them up. I hope I set the checkbox for the other one. I did not. No used vehicles. Okay. Now the trucks will wait in here, in the shade, until we get some vehicles delivered. Just need to wait for the next one, then the first 4 cars are gonna move out. And yeah, I think one truck will always be able to handle all of the deliveries. The vehicle plant is not gonna get that fast, I don't think. But who knows, maybe. Maybe we have to make a connection, a train connection to one storage at some point, and then deliver it out closer to the settlements. Here's our first delivery. It's going to be picked up immediately if it works. Yes, it works. So they should have half each now. Gotta wait for a little bit more. To start growing our population a bit more, but I guess population is not what matters for us. It's mostly like their mobility. They don't get stuck in traffic and that they can get to where they need to go quick enough. Did the steel get unassigned here too? Oh, I checked that earlier. No, did not. We're very slow with the resource deliveries because I basically only have one open hull truck here. I'll send more, I guess. 3 trucks in addition to that. Almost harvest season. We emptied that one out by half. I won't empty it out anymore. At some point when we have the livestock farm, it will get emptied out anyway. The food production should already be doing that. We now have like double food production, so the warehouse is probably starting to fill up again slowly. After I got extra migrants. Last month we produced 78 tons and consumption was like around 60. 56. So our food stockpile is growing again. I don't worry about alcohol or clothing, because the warehouse does have sufficient resources, and we're exporting anything that goes above half. Half of the capacity of the warehouse, that is. So yeah, slowly building towards Zhlopolatsk, trying to get more residents, trying to get more people as car owners. Probably need to buy those buses. And the workers are going to be picked up from Prostelova whenever there are some available. And you're going to pick up workers from here now. Maybe Prostelova is also running out of workforce. Nope, still seems okay. We did build that building recently, so that one is slowly started filling up. And we are sending one building to go to the platform, which we will probably change to the new building. Since we have a decent... well, we only have 3 car owners in there. There's 10 car owners in here already. Well then... shopping center, kindergarten, platform again. I guess it is what it is. Yep, just more workers. Just send as many people here as possible. The entry into this area should be easy. Left-hand turn here, all the way through into a parking lot. And then the exit through this way or this way, whichever you prefer. This is not ideal. This will have to be changed into something different, I guess. Otherwise we'll have traffic issues. I might also just raise this up to be a bridge at some point. And then have this road go underneath. Because this exit right now is a little bit too close. I think I said at some point that I wanted this to be a trumpet interchange. And with this vehicle storage close by now, that has gone out of the window, I guess. But still no problem. We can just make a bridge here, let this go underneath. Only this one has to be elevated into a bridge. Since this is a one-way road, they can't do a right-hand turn. I guess they could do a right-hand turn onto this road eventually, but that just means we have a single-lane road here connecting after the bridge, and then it's fine again. Yeah, maybe the traffic sign didn't help. Like the zone sign. I'm not sure. Doesn't feel like it did. It's emptying out slower. So we'll remove these and get them to drive full speed again. Not sure if I will be able to remove that snapping point. Probably not. But we have so much traffic out of this area that shouldn't be a problem right now. Once we have electricity, I will turn this into a traffic light, I think. These ones are being stuck here for a little bit too long for my liking. As we are bringing more and more cars here, it's getting crowded. And the traffic light will be the right solution. So these ones bunch up into a group of like 10 cars and they will let each other out. I will put the traffic light here already, so as soon as we have the electricity, it will kick in. 10 seconds is fine. They can accelerate quite quickly out of there. They have good engines. Should be no problem. And yeah, as soon as the substation is up, it'll start working. We'll turn this into a bridge. At least a plan for a bridge right now. This probably also has to be removed. Oh yeah, once we have a bridge here, I guess I could just have another exit that turns around and goes over here. But then this would be in the way. There could be a U-turn here and then they could turn right into this area. Sure. We can do that. slow construction. This road is finally done. Now we can plan out this area. I said I wanted to have a waste storage here. And make sure that the footpath can hook up into it with the road also being in place. So if we have the... yeah, that's not going to work. If we have the road here... and then the footpath... that's too short. That would work. So we can remove that. And put the large waste storage here, or move it closer manually. Like, we could have it all the way up here. As soon as it lets you place it, there should be enough room to get the road down. And then this will have enough connection distance to get all of these hooked up. Oh right, we have a monument here, not the football playground. Of course I remember that, I planned it that way. I did not. I mean, I planned it, but I didn't remember. Got our fuel storage. Fuel for Zhlopolatsk. Still needs electricity to fill it, but we can already assign all the distribution tasks and pickup tasks. Shouldn't take too long to get the electricity here. Oh, do we still have... okay, that one should go away. Let's try again. Hello, low runner. Welcome. I guess I could assign fuel to everything, but I'm just gonna do the important buildings over here. We'll need alcohol in this one. Citizen goods in the warehouse once it's up. And that's about it. Still waiting on the wire, but we should get that completed before these gas stations run into fuel issues. And then we'll have fuel delivered into this storage, and from this storage into all the buildings. Money is going down pretty fast now. Because we're delivering a lot more resources to these construction sites. But once they are done, it should slow down again. You tried playing very slowly, but it did not go well? How so? What was the problem? What did go wrong? Alright, we're almost out of money. I assume the steel price has gone crazy again because we're constructing so much. No, still at 2.5k. Coal price 1.7, 170 rubles. We're out of money now. But it's not a problem because we're making electricity ourselves. Except in the area up here. We need to make sure we don't export too much. Oh, I guess, no, we need to import electricity from here. And stop the import from this one. And that way we won't have any electricity issues here either. And we can just take the zero money for a little bit, it's fine. We got electricity now, so the traffic lights are operational. And they'll alternate between who gets to drive and who doesn't. So everyone will have an equal chance to leave. And we might be able to have another row of parking lots here. Right. I tried playing very slowly but lost all my money. I did not borrow money. Okay. Sorry to hear that. So you got impatient because it was slow and you just spent it all? Or did something go wrong? Yeah, I don't mind having zero money. I think all of our citizen goods except meat are present. And the only thing that's like slowed down is like resource deliveries for construction materials, and not a problem. Not sure why you're not selling. I guess you're selling, but very slowly maybe? Something's not right here. I think you're bugged. Oh no, now you're working. Oh, you might have had a breakdown or something. I also kind of need of repairs. And you won't be able to repair very much, so... I don't know. I like to play slow, I just do not like to borrow money. Well, then probably starting with a little bit of extra money is what you need to do. Just go into the scrapyard, you're 30 years old. That's fine. Borrowing money is dangerous, but sometimes, I mean, it's there for a reason. I don't mind it. I also try to avoid it because it can be a slow descend into not madness, but becoming indebted to your creditors. But usually it helps me out when I'm like at low money and I realize now I need to actually start making money. I take out a loan, place down what I need, and then repay it slowly. Right now I'm just spending all the money I have on construction projects. And since I'm making most of the materials that I use for my citizens myself and electricity, I don't have to worry about running down to zero. That's the nice thing of making all of the citizen goods that you use yourself. All of the coal being transmitted into steel. And more steel. So I assume you started with low amounts of money and it ran out because of, I don't know, reasons. There's always something that, like, I didn't expect the coal price to shoot up. If I hadn't noticed that, we would also be bankrupt by now. Always pays going into the import prices every now and then and checking is there any resource that is critically important to my republic that is high in price. Steel usually is not it. Steel is just a construction material, so even if it's ridiculously high, it's fine. But you do need it for repairs now, so I started again with more money. Okay. Meat is the next thing that we should produce, and then last month? Yeah, last month we were still importing electricity, I guess. So meat, fuel we won't change, just keeping the fuel price down by oil exports. Water and fabric we could make. Fabric is not an important good. Water is definitely an important good. We could have a water production facility that just is the new point for our vehicles to drive through in regards to picking it up rather than just running it with water pipes, I guess. Still no fuel delivered. Halfway. Okay, gas stations are getting emptied out. High priority on this power line, please. So from now on we won't spend more money than we have. We will always break even. Could start selling some electricity from the US border to the east, I guess. Shifting money back into rubles, but I think the money earned is still enough where we don't have to do that. Oh yeah, coal exports are still doing their thing, giving us the occasional burst of money that we need. So we gotta wait for them to decide to build that power line. Fuel is dropping down quite a bit. And now we have a covered hull truck picking up the electronic components to build the power line, and then after that we'll get some workers and finish this relatively painlessly. Relatively painless, not painlessly. But yeah, construction will slow down because of the lack of resources. And I want to save that US currency for the production license for the Mars 305. I guess the price went down for that production license, so I could get it soon. Just have to wait for 20,000 more US dollars. 10,000 now. And then I'll be able to get it. So within a month. Unless the price goes up again. There are more vehicles on this side of the intersection than on this side, so I might have to reduce the time on this lane. But they're still all getting out, so it just takes a little while. I wish we could have motion sensor traffic lights, so if there's no one waiting here, it will always just let them through, but if people start lining up here, then it'll switch. Tell them to fix it. Tell who to fix what. The traffic lights? We can't have motion sensors. I don't know if I want to change the interval to 5. I mean, I guess I could half it. Oh, no, it wants a green light on that one. Yes, close without accepting changes. This one will be a one-way road again. This would probably break everything. This would break... yeah, I have to report that. Alright. Turn that to 5 seconds. That might be a little bit too short of a time. I think I'm gonna go for 10 seconds, but I'll give the other ones 15. So a little bit of a longer cycle. Power line has the resources it needs and a road crane. 8 workers will finish that construction, and then we can start with the fuel deliveries to this area because the gas stations are now empty. The nearest gas stations are down here, so they should still be in range. And no one should run out of their fuel. Lots of cars visiting here already, working in the pub, so they are working here now for some reason. But yeah, we'll have some residential buildings up soon. And as long as we have heating, electricity, water, sewage and a shopping center, they can start living in this area. and help with construction tasks and get going. They also will be in range of the car dealer of Duceni, so they will be able to buy vehicles for themselves and start moving them into these parking lots. We won't need a dedicated car dealer in Zhlopolatsk right now. Almost ready with the pedestrian crossing for the heating plant. And yeah, I think we'll have a heat exchanger here from this heating plant. It's gonna cost a lot of steel, but if we can reduce pollution everywhere, why not? We ran out of bricks right now, so it would be nice to have more production. But I thought scrapping was more important. Our residential buildings all need bricks to finish construction. And importing right now won't be a possibility. Oh my god, there's a huge amount of traffic issues here. I wish I could force them onto the left lane and let them join here without problem. Might have to use traffic lights on the entrance again. I don't know if we have electricity in this area though. Looks like we do. So the 3 cycle for the third lane has a longer time, and then sometimes it lets these ones out. We will use traffic lights on every intersection that runs into these issues. Yeah, you shouldn't really work here yet until we have heating. No personal vehicles allowed in these parking lots. The ones that are in there can still drive out, but yeah, you won't be allowed to do that. Once you time out, the vehicle's probably gonna drive back home. It's gonna take a while though. Maybe I can let those ones in. But no one knew. I guess these ones are fine. Hopefully that was the last of them, and I don't have to manage that. So we won't have any people... Oh god. So we won't have any people come towards this area and freeze themselves to death during winter, working in these facilities. They're driving here to visit the pub to... Oh my god. Okay, no more cars here. Go back home. I will need more parking lots. I will need more brick production. I will need more scrapyard working efficiency. Still need to build that incinerator at some point too. But I guess waste export is not the problem for us. Breakdown. I think soon we'll have people move in. Maybe if our money stabilizes with all of the constructions that require steel being done, we could trigger some imports of bricks to speed things up. But that heating pipe was very expensive, and we also have some other heating pipes next to Zhlopolatsk which still need to be constructed. All these areas seem to have their resources now though. So maybe there will be some people driving here to work. And then we can see if we can lower or even shut down this heating plant. Maybe it will even prioritize it. Unable to visit doctor, one person. Yeah, seems like the traffic lights will do their job just fine. Until we increase the amount of people having cars in that area and we need to adjust the lights, but we should be able to set the lights to just the right amount where both lanes can merge together correctly. Just a quick glance and see if the traffic lights were working, and they were indeed. And we have fuel here again, so the gas stations are receiving fuel. That will also be costly, filling that all up with fuel. But it's the first step towards becoming a little bit more autonomous. When we run out of money, having fuel storages filled with fuel, so we run out of money, we still have the storages full on, and make it possible for us to last a little bit before we run into problems. Now that these parking lots are not available anymore, more workers should go to the heating plant area. But some of them are also driving towards this heating plant, I guess. Currently to build some buildings, but in the future hopefully to work here. Yeah, the situation is fine by me. We won't spend more than we have, and everything is still running. Need to finish the heating plant to free up the road cranes. We don't have that many. 4 road cranes. I might have to institute traffic lights here too. And the demolition office in this area was definitely an incorrect choice. I'm not sure how I mean, I have to remove this whole road, make a bridge, and then have them be able to turn over here. Yeah, basically the same thing as this one in this area to get rid of the traffic issues. but for now we can probably do that with a traffic light. So we'll have 2 cycles, 5 and 2 are 1, and then 3 and 6 are the other one. 5 and 2 get a 15 time units interval, and then these ones get 10. And that should be good enough. Yeah, and overtake into a bunch of parked vehicles, very smart. The trucks are going to block the intersection for quite a bit when they accelerate very slowly into it. Maybe I'll just make a new road from here, bridge it over, connect here. Not sure yet. I'm also thinking like a different design of a bridge. So what if we had one that was like cutting across diagonally? So it would reduce the amount of space we waste. And then that road will come in here, could go out to the right side, cut across, come back out this way, and go into this road. So like this, but much more space efficient maybe. And then these cars also have to go into this area. So traffic from this side and this side. So this road and this road merging into here. This one still needs to go through here. Does that make sense? I mean, it's maybe more space efficient in this direction, but it doesn't feel more space efficient in general. I could make that bridge way shorter, I guess. Like, have it here and then come down here. Okay, it needs to be a little bit longer. Also, it needs to cut across. It needs to be here. I'm not sure. I think the other bridge is way easier to set up. But there might be a way to squeeze a bridge in here, tightly cutting across. And saving a little bit of space. Yeah, maybe with more turning, we'll get something built here. Right now the traffic light does a good enough job. Snowplows will be necessary for the traffic lights to keep working as they should. Otherwise the vehicles will accelerate really slowly and it could cause traffic jams still. How's the construction? Very good. And we already have people driving here to work inside the heating plant. All by themselves. Looks like they don't want to work in the the power plant, but heating plant seems to be okay. Winter everything slows down. Yep, it does. Improve priority on both of these. Yeah, footpath construction right now. Not what is important. Which footpath anyway? Oh, you're building down here. No. The other footpaths maybe, but not these ones. Just get electronic components for the heating pipe. Mechanical components for the heating pipe and the warehouse. So that we may bring coal here. And see how much of an impact this heating plant has on this flat. You still have to make that heating pipe connection here. We did build this one. Maximum drain is 80%, so all of this over here will be covered by a small heat exchanger. I don't know if I need more than one. But we do have a lot of connections on the heating plant itself. This one is, let's see, about 18 tons of steel versus 50 tons of steel. So 3 heating pipes would be more, 3 small heating pipes. But if I drag a large heating pipe into a heat pumping station, then we could distribute it to 3 small heat exchangers here from there. Just in case we want more heat exchangers in the area. Let Zhezhov grow a little bit more towards this area. If we have problems with like the residential area becoming uninhabitable because of the heating plant, we could shift our residential zone up here with more heat exchangers easily connected to this heat pumping station. And then also another heating pipe to the large heat exchanger down here, which still has to be built. write down the suggestion. That's why we don't have that much staff in the food production facility. We had the indoor pool and we had the gallery still on maximum workers. I mean, we have everything on maximum workers here for some reason. For the cinema it's fine, 5 workers is okay. Alright. That will increase the amount of workers by quite a bit, but also allows some of them to take a vehicle and drive somewhere else. Maybe the heating plant over here is nice. We got our coal storage set up. I want a warning if no coal is present, which I will get immediately. But then we'll also start... Well then... You won't let me deliver more resources. The fuel and bitumen deliveries have to be cut out of here into their own distribution office for Prostalova and the Karabadak, I think. I guess I'll cut out the... I guess I'll cut out the gas station. Sweet Cove. Let's remove the gas station for now. And the... yeah, just the gas station. Traffic jam. You ran out of fuel. Delivering cars to car dealer. Well, I don't have any, like, renewable energy sources, so I can't build a windmill with a nice gas station down here. Also, if I build a nice gas station down here, it would need maintenance. Flats to Seni. What's going on? Oh, we're not having enough workers? Come on, game. Yeah. Electricity, yes. I just put it on import, but we're out of money. Ah, come on, game. Okay, heating problem. I'm taking out a loan, I get it. Stop bugging me. I believe a heat pump is best when going a long way to heat. Yes, but I'm using it to split the heating pipes. We're bringing in one 300 cubic meters pipe and then splitting it into 3 100 cubic meter pipes. So I don't have to drag a very long pipe each direction, I just have one pipe and then longer pipes from this area. And it allows me to put residential area back here, if I need to. Okay, I wanted to build a gas station for the truck. So we need fuel deliveries. Do we even have a truck for that? Yes. So I think it might be useful to use the large heat pumping station to split 300 cubic meters into 3 individual lines. So if you're building a settlement like this that is lower density, we could put a large heat pumping station here and then split it into 3 individual heat exchangers. That's why I wanted to see if we already have enough. But yeah, I think there might be a problem with like the pollution being generated, so my plan right now is to be prepared and have the option of moving the residential buildings further down towards this area, if this generates too much pollution. Okay, it's making heat. This one's running full tilt right now. This one should be higher priority as soon as it gets some heat. But yeah, I don't think it's possible to say you do everything and you only kick in if there's not enough heat. It would need to be both heat exchangers for that to work. But one is a heating plant right now. Well, let's see if it keeps operating or not. And we'll have to think about reworking this road area. Definitely relocate the demolition office, maybe... I don't want it directly connected to the road. Like the main road. But maybe for the demolition office that's not a problem. I guess we could have it over here. A very small adjustment. Downside being that you probably can't demolish your own building while you're in it. But that's fine. We can build the new demolition office before you demolish the old one. Now that we took out a loan, construction will speed up again for the time that we do have the loan. And that's okay. We shouldn't be losing too much money. And it's going to be nice to have everything speed up for a bit. This area should start running at some point. And I think we can also import some bricks in the meantime. We'll get another open haul truck here of the large variety in complete blue. And we'll turn on the brick imports again from the customs house. So we can't manufacture enough bricks right now. Not enough people are willing to work here. Brospin does not supply enough workers. But yeah, I think the brick factory probably will do well once we have some more parking lots here. And we should focus the Brospin workforce that is local into the heating plant and the scrapyard. Yes, we're missing bricks, I know. Traffic jam, yes I know. We are bringing fuel to the gas station. And you can refuel. So Swidava currently not receiving any new vehicles because of a refueling issue. But that should be resolved very soon. Caravadak's small heating plant stopping is not good. Apparently we are like prioritizing the coal deliveries to this storage right now, so Carabadak not getting any more is a huge problem. The dump truck is on its way though, but that's a little bit concerning that it has taken so long. Where is the truck even? People are gonna freeze any moment now. Well, you just started driving apparently. So hopefully the people are not going to freeze too badly at minus 17 degrees for my planning issue, but we will lose some population, it looks like. It's gonna get very cold very quickly. This is a direct heat connection. There's no heat pumping station in between, so the effect is imminent. So watch that population number closely. Well, someone decided to make their own heat in Zhezhov. Okay, looks like we also quickly recovered, but I think we will lose some population, or well, have a few more people visiting the hospital for the next few weeks. Is another truck incoming here? No. I would like another truck to head here right now, if possible. This has more coal in it than this one. What are you doing? Are you all driving to like Svidama? Vostok River. Duseni. Well, I believe in you. You probably can make another delivery here quickly. We have a little bit of time. What did I set the delivery to anyway? Carabadak, 80%. Alright, come on, let's unassign this as a target for now. I mean, if it works, if it has people in it, it will also provide heating to Carabadak. But still. No one has any coal. Temperatures are rapidly dropping. Hooking up the new heating plant storage during winter was probably not the right choice. So it will stay unassigned until April or something. It does have enough coal right now. And it does make some heat, so Carabadak should be fine. As soon as the buildings are heated up again. Also looks like we lost like 30 people. It's not too bad. Duseni seems to still be struggling. Minus 10 degrees in these buildings right now. Still dropping. Still no coal. Looks like we got a coal delivery just now. Yeah. Okay, back in the positive range of temperature, but yeah, I expect this to go a little bit worse than Carabadak because of the small clinic. Wait, where are our highly educated workers at? Looks like this area is running out rapidly. Maybe they all left. And I can't move new people in anyway because these buildings are all full. Well, there is still the possibility that people who want to work here can drive to a parking lot and provide their services that way to students in this area. But yeah, if Duseni turns into like a town that is mostly regularly educated workers, that's also not a problem. Because then we have more workers for heating plants and such. I probably need to turn this into allowing anyone to own a car. Like if a car gets unassigned, give it to another university educated person, but we are still selling cars to any citizen. Actually, no, I should probably give it to anyone. If most of the citizens here need to work in a vehicle factory, then that makes more sense. Live and learn. DO can't handle mix of very small and very large target buildings too good. Yep, hello Tillman, welcome. Carsachstan heating plant stopped working again because of lack of coal deliveries, I assume. I'm not sure why I'm that calm about it. I mean, it's like a lot of our citizens. I could institute a dedicated route, but there's already new trucks heading here and they're just taking their time. Snowplows are not working too well. Speaking of snowplows, we can relocate you over to the next technical service and get that tunnel planned out. Okay, so all these cars should now find a new owner, and that should be fine. And there will be, yeah, coal delivery has been made. I would give the small heating plants direct routes, it's just peace of mind while playing. I did have that before, yes. I decided to consolidate everything into a distribution office. But I think one truck per heating plant per direct route would probably be best for the small heating plants. And then the distribution office will kick in if the delivery is not sufficiently fast. We'll get 4 dump trucks and set that up. These heating plants are supposed to become obsolete and replaced by the large heating plant once we have enough workers to run it. So right now the heating in Carsachstan should already be accomplished by this heat exchanger. And this one. Well, I guess this one still needs to be hooked up. This one is hooked up to the small heating plant right now. So people over here will have an issue, but it's only the gallery of the art that has a problem. Everything else is covered by the other heat exchanger. But yeah, I still think I want this one to be connected to the large heating plant. Just so we have a heat exchanger closer to our residential buildings rather than all the way up here. Let me buy a few licenses for vehicle production. I'm not gonna do those yet, but I want to spend some money right now. Basically that dump truck, okay, that's taking most of our money. But we have to start somewhere, either dump trucks, open hull, concrete mixers. I think producing our own dump trucks will be the first thing we can start doing to start making vehicle replacements. You can still have a DO attached as extra safety too. Yeah, all about redundancy. I drove redundancy so far that I had 2 heating plants dealing with. Like I have 2 heating plants cross-connected. So when the heating plant catches fire, there's no problem. Anyway. That was a different run. Coal pickup. Here. Start going. Assign that route to the other dump trucks. Shouldn't there be one more? I bought 4 of them. Oh, it's currently heading here. Alright. Okay, that was Carsachstan. Duseni is important because they have a larger population. And then we have one for Prostalova and one for Rero. Prospin will not get its own truck. Prospin is irrelevant in that regard. Where is the other truck? Where did it come from? What the hell? I have no idea why it drove all the way from there, but sure. Oh, does it have to turn around that way? No. It can turn around on this bridge. But it was past that bridge already. Okay, so... I mean... Yeah, I guess Vero will get its own truck. That's fine. Then the distribution officer doesn't have to worry about that short distance. Might be overkill, but it's fine. Clone the setting over here. And the last one is Zhlopolatsk. Also supposed to be handled by the large heating plant soon, but not right now. And hopefully this doesn't produce too much pollution. But we still have the option to reduce pollution a little bit with the extra research that we can do, which might be enough to push it back far enough. I also, for one more settlement, I can get the pollution reduction, and before the pollution reduction, get the pollution monitoring station to make the decision if it will be good enough or not. I think the pollution monitoring station is something we should work towards soon. Okay, warehouse. 20, I guess 20 and 80 right now. At some point when we produce our own electronics, we might get that here too, but not right now. Deliver those resources in here, please. And now we can also pub is assigned, and yeah. Anything else? We don't have an end station here, we don't need it. Maybe at some point for leaving vehicles that have delivered like citizens to get an education, like school buses. But yeah, not right now. Waste storage for the clinic and surrounding area has been set up. That one will hold hazardous materials. Fewer people in the vehicle production line. It looks like some of them are actually prioritizing the heating plant. It would be nice if that actually has some amount of like priority to it. Looks like the power plant is not prioritized at all, but the heating plant maybe? We could also send some workers from Zhezhov prison directly into the heating plant, and I think I'll do that. So the prison buses will go to the heating plant now. Sorry, Duseni prison, not Zhezhov. So we're gonna go heating plant, then coal power plant, and clothing factory. There's still workers in there. Seems like there's a good amount of workers in here already. I think switching the parking lots in Duseni had something to do with it. Like a lot of cars were without owners because all of the highly educated workforce leaving and leaving the cars behind, and then they didn't get reassigned properly. We do have vehicles to be sold, but okay, yeah, some are still buying. Okay, that's fine. We will need a heat pumping station to reach this heat exchanger. But we're testing it with Carsachstan first. I think we might be able to turn off this... No, we can't turn it off. Well, we could turn it off, but then people will freeze in front of the gallery. Just crashed. Game crashed. Well, it autosaves very frequently, so not too much should be lost, hopefully. It is still... If you can reproduce the crash, if you know what you did and you can make it crash reliably, then that's definitely something you should send into the developers so they can fix it. And they will fix it very quickly for the next or the update after, most likely. They usually just need a reliable way to crash the game and then it can get fixed. If it crashes out of the blue, then it's very hard to work that, I guess. To correct that. It's also educated people in the heating plant. Yeah, it's a mixture. And now we have some prisoners. Duseni cars can't reach power plants, so they come from Carsachstan, right? I think Duseni can reach. I think they have to drive around, but I thought they could reach. Maybe not. We didn't give them the ability to go over there anymore, so it has to be car owners from Prostalova, Vero... No, maybe not Vero. But Prostalova and Carsachstan and Zhezhov. I'm a little bit worried about the number of highly educated workers in this area. If we don't have anyone working in the clinic, then that's going to be a problem. Thankfully, a bunch of people left because of the heating crisis, so we have the ability to get some more highly educated workers to this area. All according to plan. Please save Yeltsin. Please save Yeltsin. Only 5% health left. Almost. Come on. Let the person through who has a health crisis. Okay. Yeltsin has been saved. So yeah, a lot of people had a cold issues, but with the new highly educated workers we might be able to resolve that and get some students their education again. Maybe I should centralize that. Maybe I should remove the... Maybe I should demolish the university here. So that they always go to a larger town. It should still be fine. Just have to wait and believe. 2 more months before we switch the heating over from Carsachstan over to the heating plant completely. I do have to draw out a heating pipe here. That has to connect into this one. Too long. Yes. Might still be too long. Nope. Seems like that will work. Yep, still too long. Well then. Heat pumping station relocated closer here. And we'll have the ability to have 2 heating pipes going into this one and then distributing it further. Nope. Really? You don't know how to tell them? Well, if you can reproduce it and you have a safe game, you can write a bug report here to them on that website. You're welcome. SovietRepublic.net/support. If anyone's listening to that and wants to send in a report, it's SovietRepublic.net/support. I think we're gonna cancel that heating pipe. I'm only gonna cancel a short section so I can get the other heating pipe started. Then we're gonna remove all the other one. But it should be warm enough where it doesn't cause too many health issues. Hopefully. Oh, way more workers in the coal power plant now too. Excellent. Not sure why the sudden burst of vehicles going here, sending workers, but I don't mind. Having some workers in these areas is really good. Karabadak. All of them from Karabadak. Okay, let's turn off this heating pipe and see what happens. This heating plant. I know, I turned it off. Now that winter is over, we can probably relocate you all over here. And also demolish that technical service. Demolition office has also been constructed. Copy the sources. Copy the range. And I guess we can copy the tasks over. And at some point when they aren't too busy, we can relocate the vehicles. Right now I need to wait for them to remove this waste, so that I may start the other heating pipe. Traffic starting to look busy. Nice to see. Had any big traffic issues yet? Big, not yet, but this intersection is getting too busy, so we're relocating the demolition office over here so we can institute a bridge solution to this area as well, which should solve the traffic issues. Right now it's a traffic light, which is probably not ideal. Let me increase game crash for me too. I was about to say let me increase the traffic cycle for the main road a little bit, but then the game decided to crash. I hope we didn't lose much. I didn't do anything but mouse over the intersection. Last autosave, just right now. So the autosave was exactly at the start of this minute. Well, 1 minute ago. Okay, so heating pipe being demolished. We went here, we opened this up, and I was mousing over here trying to set this to 20. So yeah, this is a traffic issue right now that we need to solve. Otherwise, I am not seeing a lot of traffic issues. Like this is getting a little bit busy with also a traffic light. Hello Pavlos69, thank you for the follow. There's no traffic issue here. We had a little bit of a traffic issue with cars trying to exit this area and getting bunched up because there was always constant traffic down this road. And then this one I wanted to build a bridge here, so that's why I removed this road. So basically a bridge in this area. Connecting back here. This will need to be demolished so we can get the bridge down here too. And this can do a left-hand turn underneath. And if they want to, they can do a right-hand turn with a single lane road. I would like this to follow the bridge, but with the change that was made to not copy paste things over each other, that won't work cleanly. Oh, that's very funky. There's a little piece of road still stuck here. that wouldn't be too sharp of a turn. They can still look left and see if anyone's coming down the bridge. I guess they would have a very difficult time seeing that. That road isn't really important. There's not anything going that way anyway right now. The main thing we need right now is something over here. Hook up the bridge, build the bridge. Just to let the traffic underneath here and do a nice turn. And if anyone wants to do a left-hand turn coming from this side, we'll think about that later. Probably raising this side up with a bridge as well, and then just having a bridge underneath. A road underneath, dealing with that. I could do that right now for both sides, I guess. That might make a lot of sense. Doing it in one swoop rather than like trying to wait it out. I don't think I need... do I need to demolish that? I don't know. Maybe not. I do need to demolish this one though. I guess I need to demolish it. Because I need to demolish this road too, and this one, and then this one. And now I remove the bridge again. Okay. Oh, no, don't demolish this whole road, that would be ridiculous. Sorry about that. We also need to demolish this one. And this one. So, some road reworking here. It's at the edge of the towns of our area that has citizens in it, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Small heating plant is still giving me messages about not working, but that's fine. It's not supposed to be working right now. Okay, a large heating pipe. Going here. There's a building in the way, but that's okay. We can just go underground a little bit. Then this heating pipe can be removed completely. So if we have a heating issue, then we can supply heat to everything but the gallery of the art, or what other residential buildings we put up there. I could also connect this small heating plant into this heat exchanger now, to pump some heat into this area, I guess. It's a little bit of redundancy. Yeah, prisoners are the main workforce again. Hopefully more people with cars will start working there, but I do have to rework this. I think I'm gonna switch you over now. All go here, please. And then I'm gonna set this one to be demolished as well. And we should also probably take the fuel from here. Otherwise it becomes hazardous waste. Load any fuel in here. Remove it. And after it's gone, we will demolish it. We'll need to rework this area pretty soon. But it's still manageable. It just is slow. But we have to tear everything up and probably give them some place to go through. Which will create more traffic problems in the short run. I guess they could drive across the heating plant area. When that actually starts happening. I have to remove that snapping point. Get a road connection down here. Make the other 2-lane road piece come down here. Go past these, I guess. And then both of them will come out this side and connect back into the main road. So this is going to be the bypass road once we start tearing up the intersection. And this area will connect into this whole segment by going to one way or the other. Or they can just drive over this exit. But yeah, for the time being we won't have anyone drive to Karabadak that way. There's a lot of people wanting to go to Karabadak through that road. And since these ones are blocking these, this is lining up to be a lot of cars. Fuel is empty. Demolish the demolitions office on the road. Let's cancel that and restart it. So they do the road first. Oof, an excavator driving manually. Yes, that checkbox wasn't set yet. Thank you. We have food and clothing. We still need meat. We do have electricity, so I'll grab a refrigerated truck. And send it out. If this starts having delivery issues, we might put down a refrigerated storage here as an intermediate storage for all the surrounding areas. But yeah, it's coming along nicely. We're also we actually have residential buildings up here now, so if we charge our heating and we actually start having heating in this area, then it might be possible to start moving people in now, because we have our goods for shopping, we have water, we have sewage handling, we have electricity. So it should be possible to actually have people living here now, as soon as we make sure we have heating. How are my rubles doing hard in debt? No, I just today took out another 2 million ruble loan, just so we could build a few things, because this area is taking quite a while, and we built a lot. The last few 2 years. But yeah, we should still be profitable. I repaid all loans, but I took out a loan today. Even if we run into zero money, it's not a problem. Just takes a while. I guess we're not exporting electricity right now anymore, so the import for goods is going to be a little bit hampered. But we don't have enough workers in the coal power plant, so we can't make sure that this always keeps running. So yeah, I guess we run out of electricity every now and then. But overall it's still working fine. We're producing electricity most of the time, and so we don't need to worry about that with loans. And we keep the amount of loans somewhat low to make sure we don't go into the debt spiral anymore. I did have a... Yeah, sometimes we don't have money and the power plant cuts out and everything turns dark. Yeah, we did have an open hull truck in here to carry the excavator, so that one works fine. I do need to send the other bulldozer down here. I forgot about that. It's not that urgent, but still wanted. So from the customs house, which still has an excavator, not bulldozer, carry that one down to the construction office. And maybe I can get another one for the demolition office. Alright, how's the road demolition doing? Vehicles in here are getting stuck because they need road access. Delivering more cars to Carsachstan. And yeah, the demolition over here is going decently fast. Should be able to get that sloped bridge piece in here, connected to the road again. Hook everything up, have the tunnel underneath, hook up into all of those roads. And that should work fine. I probably didn't need to demolish this road, but I'm going to do it preemptively anyway. And this one also needs to be killed. Lots of weird bridges and intersections, but I like it. We're learning something. Traffic issues over here are reduced. Road still needs demolition. Where are you picking up workers from? Bus platform. I don't see a detrimental health effect in this residential building yet, but we aren't running the heating plant to full capacity quite yet. Winter will be the real test for this whole area. And by then we should have everything hooked up. This is going to be really expensive in regards to paying for the heating pipes again, but we already built a lot of heating pipes, so we are used to it, I guess. Just have to wait for the coal exports to kick in. But coal price also went down. Oh no, coal price is back up to 200 rubles per ton. That means the steel price is also back up to 2.8k. It comes and goes, as you do. Goes up, goes down. At least we can still do road construction mostly without having to worry about debt. That's nice. Reworking takes a while, and yeah, have to do a lot of... There's some preparation work to get it set up. I won't do the demolition work of this until the demolition office is gone and the other road construction is done. Otherwise, we're slowing things down unnecessarily. So, do we have heating? We do have heating. So workers are going here. That means Zhlopolatsk is now ready to start. Unfortunately, I don't have money to get fresh migrants, so we probably just have to grab a building and relocate them over here. And I will do that. And see how they do. We have to grab a bunch of like vehicles. We have to get an ambulance, some police cars, get the fire trucks over here. I'll take out a little bit of an extra loan, 200,000 to, maybe, let's say 500,000 to get those vehicles. At least some of them to start out with. What police cars did we go by? Did I replace them with more modern ones? No, still those. That is fine. Cheap is good. And I guess some secret police cars. Oh. We already filled that one up earlier. Okay, so need enough sellers. No electronics. Enough food. Yeah, start running this area, like try and get everything set up. Get some highly educated citizens here maybe. I guess once we have another... Oh, we do have another residential building up here. Start with those, which can also run the hospital, which is important. And other facilities like the secret police, the police station itself. So we'll start with like a higher education in this area right away. Get all the students the education they need. We might plop down a hall of residence here. I am thinking of retracting the education for Tuseni and just making this like a town full of car owners, and that's it. But we'll see. Maybe it can recover. Maybe it just takes a while. So this should be stable, right? Lots of people couldn't get food, but they can reach. I should have checked that earlier, I guess. Or is it from previously? No, just some people complaining about not being able to buy any meat here for some reason. So yeah, those warnings about not getting food and meat should go away over time. Culture building is still being set up, I think. The dance hall. yeah, overall construction of this area still taking a little bit, but it's going on. It's like taking a while, but it's moving. So I would take that opportunity and start my next research. And I wanted to go for limiting the access to education. To make sure that higher education is only provided to citizens who have good loyalty and not the ones that have 0% loyalty. So we have to go down that route with 2 researchers. Favorite parking members into education for most loyal citizens only. Which will kick out the workers out of the universities and prevent them from getting a university education. And then anyone who has a university education should pretty much guaranteed to be very loyal. Maybe not the ideal next research. It's going to take a very long time. Apparently we don't have enough professors up here either. Yeah, the amount of education up here went down too. Increase that a little bit. You have 46 university educated citizens here. You're also going to go to the headquarters and maybe distribute some workers in there. And make sure the headquarters of the party is filled so we can distribute the education. It is still limited by loyalty, but the loyalty up here shouldn't be too bad. Well, it's going to take a while, and we have to do another research after, but it has to be done. Let's make sure that we also restart the education into Seni that way. Send the highly educated workers out into the appropriate buildings rather than letting them drive off with their own cars. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe like the highly educated workers were taking their vehicles all the time and not working locally. So we want university educated people here if possible. In the headquarters, secret police, regular police, small clinic, school. I think that's it. And then if you still have any left over, they go to the bus platform instead. And hopefully that gets the education rolling again, plus keeping enough workers around to man all the other posts. Things were suffering here a little bit during the Cold Crisis. Not Cold War, but Cold. And yeah, crime has become an issue. And people are leaving because of that. Maybe we can recover. Maybe I need a large police station. 38, 31, 19. Okay, I also have to use you in these buildings, the same ones. Make sure we use all of the highly educated workers that we can and get this area back under control. Last time we saw that crime was becoming an issue, I thought we resolved that, but seems like it's still not under control. I'll cancel some of the serious crimes and the other ones so that they may work on these that still have a decent chance of being finished successfully. And yeah, all the other workers from that building will just have to go to the bus platform and then walk to like other buildings locally instead of taking their car. This might have a detrimental effect to the heating inside Zhlopolatsk, with less workers arriving in the heating plant. But I'm not sure how else to get this area under control right now. I think a large police station might probably be necessary. There seems to be a lot of criminal cases here. We had a lot of prison escapes previously. Stop overtaking right into the customs house, you idiot. These people, man. I mean, I could just say there's a no overtaking sign here, but sometimes they still overtake for some reason. Alright, customs houses are getting overworked. We have to start making our own water soon, and probably also institute our own incinerator to get those off the customs house. That technical service is obsolete. That road can go away. This range goes here, and I need to assign... Okay, before I demolish you, copy all the settings over. Kindergarten hasn't been built yet, so that's a concern, but otherwise should still be fine. And yeah, those citizens will be able to get their own vehicles over time, buying them from within to any car dealer. If I understand that correctly, so they will at some point start showing up here. There's a lot of cases, but almost all of them are higher investigation than limitations, so I still believe that everything is okay. As we solve cases, those criminals will go to prison and be able to cause less crime. So this should have a positive knock-on effect and reduce crime in the area. And we will have to keep... It looks like we have not enough population here. We have too many cars is what it is. I need more population in the area. All of them, or a lot of them, can take a car and drive elsewhere. All of the university educated folk were basically going elsewhere and keeping those buildings unstaffed. But I hope this time, this way, it will work fine. But yes, we will have to change that during winter if Zhlopolatsk runs without heating. Seems like right now we still have enough heating, but I don't know. There might be a need to do that at some point. I wonder if they can still go to their own cars from the bus platform, if it is within range. I'm not sure. Only one more segment of road that needs to be demolished, then we can start reworking this area. I already removed this road. And we'll have to take this waste away from here too. Maybe the intervals need to be larger for this area now too. I mean, there's a decent chunk of vehicles getting through here as long as there's no truck in the way. We will add another cycle. So first it's gonna be 3 for 10 seconds or 10 units, and then it's gonna be 6 for 10. So these two do not interfere with each other. First all the prison buses are gonna get through, then the other vehicles are gonna get through. So they each have their own cycle now. It's gonna cause fewer traffic issues. It's gonna take a little bit longer, but it's gonna be better. I might have to take out a loan to finish the heating pipes if we don't get there in time. At least this one has finished construction, so we do have heat in the heat pumping station and only need one delivery of mechanical components to finish the whole construction. This is going to look very different when we take another trip down the road from Svitava here. There's going to be like intersections and bridges everywhere later on. I do have to worry about money at some point again, but these changes to the infrastructure are important. Keeping Zhlopolatsk alive is important. And giving Zhlopolatsk everything it needs still, like culture and sport during winter, is also important. Otherwise seems to be running okay here. Let's check on the research in Svitava. We might be up to 20% or something. 12%. Well, at least we're still giving students education. I think I can probably lower this down. Nope, keep it at 10. Give some students some education, but focus on research too. This is going to take a while. If we do recover to Seni, we can shift the research over to that settlement instead. Which would be faster, because it has more population, but they are not educated right now. We just have to wait until this stabilizes again and give it some time. Last waste truck heading here, removing the waste, allowing us to build the bridge layout. When we do that, we have to keep a bypass road here ready. This should be good enough. And yeah, connecting up to these, allowing us to modify this area as we want to. There's a lot of green imported cars, but not all of them. Production could be faster, but it is what it is right now. Okay, looks like the demolition finished. Let me do something like so. No, that won't work. I want a road here, so that I can have something to draw against in parallel. Let's see. Yeah, that seems okay. Alright. So this is enough, and then 5 extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just to make it not too steep looking, I'm gonna give it a little bit of extra distance. And then we can draw this again as per normal. That will be the bridge. Then we have our road connection underneath, which will come into... which will basically split up. Why 2 bridges? Because when I could only do 1? Because these are 2-lane roads and there's going to be more residential stuff over here. I want a large bridge here. I expect there to be a lot of traffic from Zhlopolatsk and into the vehicle factory area from... You could make the road underneath into a bridge. I know, but there was too much other stuff in the area that I wanted this to be a bridge itself. So I wanted this one to be... I wanted this one to be a tighter area rather than having a bridge go all the way up here, because we have this one in place. So basically I need to have this go around here, and this one come up here. Let's try again. Space consumes resources. Yeah, the space concern is the main thing over here. Maybe we can make this shorter. I have to have a road here. Maybe that way. Too narrow. Still too narrow. That will work. Then we can have a road here, a road here. So this makes this way more compact, connected to the main road itself. This one will have to snap towards this point directly, and then it also comes out here, but in the other direction, sorry. This way and this way. And this one will head into the highway. And this one will come out of the highway. Kinda want this to follow the highway a little bit. Oh, I might be able to make that happen. I mean, I can just... If this is too narrow, which it is... Okay, it won't even place. that way. Try these again. And then this should just merge into a lane over here. So we will use that. And then the same thing over here. We'll get the corner up there first. Up to here. Remove that section. And then connect it here with a shallow road. Remove these. Get this road connection in. Pause that. Get a dirt road over here so we can build everything except that. And then we have to connect these again. To this area. Is there a curve here? Might just be an optical illusion. It looks like it goes straight and then it has a slight curve here. Yeah, I guess that's fine. This is turned correctly. I mean, it's fine to have it that way. Yeah, sure. Just do it like that directly. And then this one can turn in here. And these road connections come back. And we'll remove that one. There we go. Very compact compared to this thing. This takes up a lot of space. This one is much more compact. And now the question is how we hook this up. Like previously it was like going underneath and hooking up here. Do I still want that? Or do I want to have this just be an intersection and this one hooks up somewhere else? I think we have to have this road actually go through here. So this whole corner thing doesn't really make sense. We'll remove this section of road and then remove these corners once more. And this will come around here into the brickyard. Yep. So we'll have another parallel road along here. Not just a corner, but like room for something else to be over here, industrial wise. Like there could be another industry. Maybe we can get it done before winter. I don't think so, but who knows. Machine replacement is in progress. Scrapyard has done a very good job, but There's still a lot more stuff that needs to be scrapped. And a machine replacement in progress for our vehicle production line as well. I feel like I might have to use a warehouse for mechanical components at some point. Ten workers, half of them prisoners. Still a very good ratio. Yeah, Zhlopolatsk will take a little bit more. I think it's probably okay to just take another 2 million and keep going, especially since a bunch of our other facilities are stopping to work. We should still earn enough money per month that we should be fine. But right now we're in a phase where we're doing a lot of construction and we shouldn't pause it because of money concerns. The GDP must grow. And we're pumping it up with building constructions. I could also go for the pollution monitor. But no, I think I want to restrict education first, so we can make sure that no one with 0% loyalty gets a higher education anymore. That's just ridiculous. And the game crashed again. Well, I clicked the button. I want to see if that's reproducible. But it's probably also a good time to put a cut in here. I need to get some food. Last autosave 1 minute ago, so nothing should have been lost. We'll see if I can crash it again with that button, but I'll call it right after. And if there's someone else streaming, then I will move you forward to set stream. I don't think I did anything else. I moved over here, went to the Hall of Residence and clicked the plus button. And now it doesn't crash it anymore. Alright, so thank you very much for watching. As I said, I'm going to rate someone if someone else is streaming workers and resources in English. I wish you all a good weekend. Have a good Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening, wherever you are. Take care, stay hydrated, and maybe I'll see you next time.